Hello again, Struck. Sorry, my camera was not properly set up. Hello again. Today we will be streaming again some King's Bounty 2. There was a power outage earlier for some maintenance, so it reset my PC and all my settings seem to be reset. So I'm just gonna need a couple, let's say 20 seconds to fix the exposure of my camera. Let's say maybe something like this. Put this light like this, put this light like that. Okay, I think this is good. I think this makes the image look good enough. But yeah, we will be continuing day 7 of my King's Bounty playthrough. So welcome back. Let's see how far we can get with the story today. Just wanna quickly check. Okay, I think this is good enough. There we go. Now, day 7, let's vote my save. I spent several hours today preparing for my upcoming games for September video. I've shortlisted, after several hours of looking at games last night and today, I shortlisted 20. From those 20, I want to get it down to 15, if possible 10 of games I want to include in the video. Some of those would be wildcards. They won't be like Wooter games. Other games could be similar to this one, for example, that I'm playing. Still has some Wooting and Wooter elements, but not your typical one. But there are some things in there that are interesting. I'll even include a game, I will even include an MMO as a stay away kind of suggestion, Elion, which again, it seems like your typical grinder from Bluehole Studios, but some people might like it, so I might include it in the video. So here we are. Today I promised that I will be doing trials. I've just finished this fight. I'm gonna do some of those quests here and maybe go and do some of the trials. So yeah, I'm gonna probably take the quests, not finish them, just take them and then do some trials, and after that move on to questing. So trials as a warm-up won't be a bad idea. We've just finished this fight here where there were a lot of celestial beings and things like that. So I'm just gonna quickly look around for some wood, for some items. But yeah, there are some interesting games coming on Steam, and boy, I don't know why everyone decided to release their games in September. It's as if September is the best time to release a game, and there are just so many upcoming releases. I wonder if this will change anytime soon. The amount of games coming out. Just a moment. I'm trying to set up my notifications so I can see everything. I managed to figure out a way how I can see both YouTube and Twitch notifications on my screen. Oh, and 6 minutes ago, Jude Juddy Slayer followed me. Jude Juddy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Struck Club. I think I'm all done setting up. I can just go back to the game. Maybe I'm just gonna move this to the other side over here. That hopefully will be better. Okay, I think we're good now. So yeah, I'm gonna look for wood. Just quickly looking for wood, and then next I'll do some trials. After taking some of the next quests in the vicinity. I've only finished 6 trials, and I think there's 11 of those. So the good thing about trials is you can do them at any level. It doesn't matter what level you are, as long as you have access to the zone where the trial is, you can do it. And leveling up, gearing up will not change the trial in any way, because you have preset fixed items, units, and spells / scrolls at your disposal for each of those trials. So whether I do them now or later won't matter much, but I'd rather do them now. Someone yesterday was asking me about some specific trial, and if I can get to that trial, maybe I would be able to tell people. Maybe I would be able to figure out a way to finish it. And if the person comes back and still needs help, I can assist them. Let's get this quest. I've missed a chest somewhere. How did I not see the quest NPC here? Is it an NPC or am I just supposed... Okay, that's what it is. Okay, I think this one's taken. Let's go into the... There is a cache somewhere. Oh, I see it. It's down there. We'll go into this castle here, this fort. Take whatever quests we can. And then do Alyssa's trial. But yeah, boy oh boy, as I mentioned, 20 games is what I put in my shortlist for games coming out in September, or demos of games coming out in September. There are a couple, I think, that are games coming out in 2022, but the demo is available now already. Oh yes, fast travel, perfect, just what I needed. My most anticipated game for next month is what was it? Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise, and then Pathfinder Kingmaker, the next one, the new Pathfinder. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. That's another one I'm looking forward to.
Speaking of which, I need to speak to him.
Oh no, it's coming. It's coming, just like in Lorien.
No.
But yeah, those are some of the things I'm looking forward to.
Who's that?
Is that a quest? Quest number 1.
Brona, right? I bring news from you.
Really now? Has that good-for-nothing hubby of mine hit the road again? Ugh. This is exactly the wrong time for that. Our guards are rebelling. Then again, things will probably settle down by the time he arrives. I've been so desperate, waiting here for Raven. I've already made arrangements with a merchant guild and furnished Foley's room. Is my daughter still mooning over Prince Adrian?
Youth is silly. There's no way around it.
Ugh. Raven has spoiled...
Okay. So this quest we've taken. I want to see that quest. Oh, and there's some NPC traders here. I wonder if they sell some blue stuff. Wait. This guy we cannot talk to yet. Oh, and some mana. Perfect. Perfect. Please be 250 mana. Yes, 250 mana. Okay, let's check the merchant. We're here anyways. Oh, a legendary shield. +1 morale for order units. This is actually pretty good because it gives you 100 leadership as well. It's part of the Heroes Battle set. What about the sword? The White Flame, legendary item. Warfare +2, leadership +100, and +1 morale for power, unfortunately. This is actually from the same set, the Heroes Battle Armor. And you can get the legendary chest piece from the capital for 50,000. So getting those two pieces, that's 34,000, that's 35,000. Just give me a moment because my housemates, they put a washing machine and they love to do that, starting a washing machine and leaving, and now the washing machine is done and it's making some noises, so I have to go switch it off. Just a moment. They just love doing that, starting the washing machine and leaving, and then the washing machine is over when they're not here to switch it off, and it keeps spewing, pew 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 pew. It's very annoying. Okay, this one, the Black Flame, this is part of the Immortal Battle Armor. I'm still not decided whether I want to go Immortal Battle Armor or Sanguinous Battle Robe. Sanguinous seems very fun. You start with Shield of Destiny spell at the beginning. This one's not bad as well, because you start with extra 2 initiative. And that by itself is amazing. That means you don't need to start with casting, what was the initiative spell called? Fuck, I forgot it. My favorite spell. This one. Inspire. Yeah, you don't need to start with Inspire at the beginning. It automatically has 2 initiative to all the units from the get-go. And this is more magic power and warfare. This is more balanced. Because with this one you don't get warfare. You get less magic power, you get the same arcane knowledge, you get increased healing. I think this one might be better set for me. For the way I play. I will not buy those yet. I will wait to get the last piece of this set, Aristocrat's outfit, so I can reduce the prices by 5%. I have the Aristocrat's boots and I have the outfit, the chest piece. I wonder what the next piece is. Probably gloves. And I haven't found... Oh, never mind, I have them. Alright, I'm probably gonna buy something. I'll probably buy something. This is Order and this is Power. And this is Nostrian Army damage. I'm very tempted to buy the battle armor right now, at least the shield. For now, let's just buy... and just buy some other stuff. This is great. Oh, leadership 150. I'm very tempted to get this. Speed +1 for power units. I definitely want to buy this. And this. I'm gonna consider this. This can give me 300 leadership if I buy this, this, and the chest piece. Alright, let's go back to what we were wearing. If I'm not mistaken, I was wearing the Archmage gloves. Okay, any more quests here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do them one by one.
What do you do? Mercy, Lady Belinda.
We'll see how...
What caused this riot? Who's responsible?
I'll tell you what's going on. Magistrate Germain appointed himself master of Foster's treasury, and now refuses to pay the guards.
Don't listen to her. That's not what happened. The treasury was looted. The guards' payroll is meant to go out today. Everything was exactly how it should be last night. But this morning, the chest and both of the treasurers are gone. The names are Remy and Baptiste. That's who we should be looking for. Talk to Dono, the gatekeeper. He might have seen something.
Not quite, Sir Magistrate. A little while ago, you, Erasmus, and that merchant crewman stayed late at the tavern. Erasmus gave you my artifact to keep safe, and in the morning, you decided to keep both the treasury and the Griffin Mirror to yourself. Crewman put you up to it. Am I wrong?
Crewman? That's who I need.
He must be waiting at the riot. What else can he do? This one wasn't as smart, though. Trying to confuse us with stories about this damn gatekeeper.
Oh, could this day get any worse?
Now, what if, just a what if here, what if we find those treasures dead somewhere? You know, dead men don't tell stories, do they? Unless you're a necromancer. Then they can tell you stories all day long. Okay, I'm not gonna do this quest yet. As I mentioned, I'm just gonna grab the quests, do them later.
It's in Jermaine's pocket.
Although, what's my experience? 3.7 out of 7.8. I really want to level this one up, so I need 7 points for this. And then I need 15 points. I need 22 points in total to get my capstone.
I'm sorry, the merchants.
What are you?
My name is Avel. I am Sir Crewman's assistant. Perhaps I can help?
Please tell him that Catherine, the Countess of Rigorn, is here. I need to speak to him about mana crystals.
So that's it? I apologize, but there's no...
Alright, why can't I move to the other side? What is happening here? Are they messing with me?
That's what I mean. But where's our pay?
What
It's
are you
in
doing?
Jermaine's pockets, I'm telling you. Where else would
Horse?
ruin witches on our side? Hey, Majesty, turn out your pockets.
Oh, this is considered a town. So mounting the horse pretty much is worse than not mounting it in terms of speed. In this place. Let's see, this is a recruiter for yellow units. Assassins, Dark Adepts and Dark Spirits. Yeah, if you were a blue and yellow build necromancer with blue and yellow, that would have been decent. With assassins and undead. So I guess those quests there I cannot access yet. I'll have to go through there. Thinking of maybe fast traveling here and then going that way, but let's see. Let's see if the other way would work.
Now. Well, brave Dono. There's no one.
Are you, Dono? Did you happen to see the city
I surely have. Before everyone went bonkers in Floster, I saw them heading off to Fort Cadence on their tax collection rounds. I thought I should stop them, but they told me they were acting on Magistrate Germain's orders. They implied there wasn't enough money for the guard. Now it sounds like no one's getting paid anything. I suppose they lied to me, those treasure.
The treasury has been looted. No treasury, no pay.
Well, good luck to you. The northern gates will be secure as long as I'm here, but I can't speak for the others. I have no one left. Buried my mother at the Grand Cemetery last year, and my brother serves Sir Montier now. He's gonna go far, but I'm just a guard. There's nothing else for me, until I'm 6 feet under.
For what? For what? Stranded here. Okay, we need to go there. And why didn't this guy... There's a book, just a moment. Need to go back, grab that book. That's a new quest starter. Must have missed it. Which reminds me, I might want to learn or upgrade some spells. But yeah, with that shield, my my elemental, the ice elemental would lose morale, but all the other units would still keep morale, and I would get extra leadership if I get that that shield from the set. The problem is I have limited funds. With 90,000, I don't know if it's worth it investing into a shield and maybe a new sword potentially, as well as the chest armor of a set that I don't want to be my final set. I want my final set to be probably that black mage or whatever it's called. Mighty enchanted weapons of the Third Age. Well, okay. Zendor's remains. Oh, I feel like there's gonna be a fight in a new dimension now, since there's a loading screen. Oh yeah. That's what it is. That's what's up. Fight with what? Undead, elementals, celestials. 2 fire elementals, 1 ice, 2 wind, 1 celestial, and that's just the packs. 6 max ranked fire elementals, 2 max ranked ice. This is gonna be tough. Anyone with initiative 7? No one with initiative 7. I'm thinking let's remove this. Let's put this. Let's use some scrolls. Because I feel this would be a rewarding fight with decent experience. I don't think we need this. Just quickly checking. Two targets. Safe. You go there. You go here. I think that's gonna be our setup for the fight. Losing some morale, but that shouldn't be that big of a problem. I'll have 7 initiative thanks to the item. And be first to go. This one can reach me, this one can reach me, so... one of those will attack. I have to swow one of them. I'm probably gonna swow this one. It can do 501 damage. This one can do 370 damage. If I freeze this one, then focus my damage on that one, it could work. This is 345, 345. This one can freeze my own units and do some serious AoE. And it will. And this one can do meteor. Oh man, I'm gonna have some heavy losses here. Because that's 1 AoE, 2 AoEs, 3 AoEs. And that they can do in round 1. Okay, let's start arranging my units. This one does magic damage, right? Okay, so no. Okay, good. I forgot to I forgot to do inspire. We really need inspire. Oh, inspire and avail? Why? One of those prevents me from using inspire. Who's preventing me from using inspire? I don't know why, but someone is preventing me from using inspire. Well, that's kind of annoying, but okay. I guess instead of inspire, we will use something else. Three nine six, 396, 396, 342. Probably killing one of those won't be a bad move. No, those are already frozen, so I probably should. I wanted to freeze this one, but it's pointless. It will die. Might as well freeze that one. As I suspected, meteor, and then another meteor from the other one. At least I killed one of each of those stacks, so the meteors won't hurt. Oh, this one didn't meteor, perfect. This one is kind of gonna suicide into my golems. Who else is burning? So this one is the only one burning. Blindness is just strong, that's what it is. So those should skip turns. And just this one will attack. Fire vulnerability. Now it's time for a meteor. And for this to finish things off with more fire damage. Oh, it missed. Let's heal just in case. Let's kill this one. Oh, this one's immune to fire damage. So we won't do much there. This one though, it can do damage. And battle won. $107, okay, good. 0 losses. Oh, and this one just ranked up. Rank 2. Or maybe not, it didn't rank up, it got 80. Still, 0 was pretty good. Making coins for those legendary set items. Wait, I acquired a banked fire sword? I guess this is not a wearable item. Okay. This is probably the set I will go for. I mean, I can buy the stuff, I can buy the chest. I'm still looking forward to finding the other things of that set. By the way, did I miss any wood here? I don't think I missed anything. We can go. If it's even possible to reach that other side. I might have to teleport here and travel this way. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to do it. Or maybe the only way to do it. Until they unblock this town, so I can go here and exit that way. Time to fast travel. How's my experience? Getting there. So there's 2 more new quests that showed up here, and we'll do those later. Let's do this first. As I mentioned, I wanna do trials today, so we will be doing those. Just wanna check those 3 things, 4 with that one. And after that we are going to do some trials. The terrain's a bit confusing here. How do I reach this mark? Oh, I see. Wait, what? What are those people doing here with beasts?
Here, creatures of the woods, mountains, and farms. How does the old riddle go?
What's
Farmer wants
this?
to
A test
transport
at the
his
mage's school?
belongings to the far
How
side
boring.
of a river. A wolf, a goat, and a cabbage. He can't leave them together, but wait. Why would a farmer need a wolf? He'd better let a bear.
What is this?
Whoa, you're here! You helped me escape the bandits at the old...
The
Yes,
witch's
I did.
student, yes. You summon the eagles.
Are you looking for something? Do you need any help?
I need to speak with your teachers, the Witches of Ruin.
Oh, they're not far, but the bridge is enchanted. In order to discourage outsiders,
Perfect, I need
Caribous
that
built the
bridge
from
unenchanted.
stones. You need to step on the correct runes as you cross. As I remember it, you need to use Hel, the Death Rune, Ugor, the Guards Rune, and Erd, the House Rune. I'll write them in the air to help you remember. Ugor. Hel. Erd.
I don't see them. Ugor, Hell, Earth. Ah, okay. Triangle, Y, and W, or maybe let's say trident, triangle, and Y. That's the runes. Trident, triangle, and Y. Trident, triangle, and Y. So this is the bridge. Let's go use this. So does it have to be in this order? Like a trident first? Wait, what the hell?
I'll start from the beginning.
Yeah, I think it needs to be in a certain order. So this is one of the runes, the trident. And there's two of the Y rune. And the triangle with a cross above it is missing. I do see triangles, but not the ones with a cross above them. But what if I try this? And now what? I guess just stepping on those runes.
Done.
Okay, that's it. That's safe. It's good to save every now and then. Focus of will. What does the focus of will do? Nothing too fancy. Let's check for some hidden wood. There might be something in the bushes. No. No wood in the bushes. Oh, resolve. Nice. That would come handy in the next major fight. Let's see. I can get fire elementals, ice elementals, griffons, and ancient wolves. I don't need those right now. But yeah, the weirdest thing about next month is there's a ton of games coming out, but not many of those pique my interest. Not many of those are games I could see myself spending a lot of time playing. But well, Tales of Arise probably would keep us busy, and if I do decide to go into the new Pathfinder game, that's also gonna be another thing to keep us busy. But with the Pathfinder game, it requires some brains to make a build. I'm not sure if I'll be making build videos, but I might try and make some build videos. Back when I was playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, I used to watch builds of one dude for Pathfinder, Kumendu something, some guy with an Eastern European accent. And yeah, back then I wasn't a content creator. I was just a gamer player. And I used to love the builds he made, and the way he made them, he used to use a trainer or cheat table or something like that to boost a hero at the beginning to max level. So he doesn't have to complete the game before making the builds. He doesn't have to be max level before making the builds. And it was obvious that he was using some sort of cheat to make the hero max level, just for build making purposes, so that he can show you at this level you wanna get this, at that level you wanna get that. I could try and do something similar for the next Pathfinder game if I figure out a way how I can boost a hero from level 1 to max level without actually leveling it, just for build for content creation purposes. But even if I don't, I can just theory craft it and tell you, hey, you might want to get this, you might want to get that, without actually being this level and that level, without actually taking the things in front of you. But I think Pathfinder is the type of game where you definitely want decent builds for everyone in your team. Otherwise it's gonna be very difficult to proceed.
Sending you to me. But yes, This time he is correct. I do know something about the Haven of the Enlightened Ones, and DuPont, its owner. Some time ago, the Baron asked my sister and I to set up magical defenses around his estate. What a fascinating request it was. You see, I'd been hoping to get to Lissa's ancient dungeon by way of the Haven. Nobody's been in there for centuries.
You're the one who created the Haven's protections. Are you ready to lift the defenses now?
No, that's just the point. That swindler DuPont used me in my work. To top it off, he stole my magic orb. I never guessed he wouldn't be alone.
Okay.
Here, let me show you. I brought DuPont into the Witch's Circle myself, for it was the only place where I could enchant the Haven's entrance. But he didn't come alone. His sinister patron came with him.
Montier, that's Montier
Do
in
you
the robe.
understand now? I lost my
I'm
place
pretty
of
sure this is
power,
fucking
my
Montier in
focus.
that robe.
I would kill if someone interrupted my
Either
ritual
Montier or
so
someone
rudely.
connected to
The altar
Montier.
is now inaccessible. DuPont's friend has set up a shield there, but I seem to know how to get rid of it. I will help you get into the Haven. Take my orb from the spirit world, and I will try to find a way to overcome the vile power that defiled my altar. Oh, yes, you'll get the orb only after you deal with the guards. You can do that. I will be waiting for you at the Witch Circle.
Okay, so yeah, as I was saying about Pathfinder Kingmaker back when I played it, the biggest problem I faced was managing my kingdom. That was the biggest problem, and I was okay with fighting and stuff, but the one thing that always fucked me up was the fucking kingdom, and I couldn't make it so that the kingdom doesn't fail unless I intervene. Even if I leave it on auto management or whatever mode there was, it would fail a lot of the times, and that was annoying, because what if I wanted to experience the game without the bullshit kingdom management, which not everyone likes and wants in their game with Pathfinder. So I hope the new game allows you to maybe toggle some settings for the kingdom where it's not that important for you to manage it, where you can auto manage it and maybe not win as much resources and stuff, but at least prevent you from failing due to making bad choices and stuff. I will do this quest later. I want to do some trials, but first I want to see what's there and how to reach it. We got the fast travel here, which was important for me. I'm gonna try and get another fast travel for the other side of this island. This seems strange. Could there be something hidden? Because why would there be a circle of rocks in such a place? Maybe there's gonna be a quest later here. A quest NPC. Maybe a portal will appear there. It looks like the place where either a portal will appear or there will be some NPC sitting eventually for a quest. Who's this dude? Nihilus.
How come?
Not far down the road, I saw wagons going past here a while ago. The travelers were heading for some sort of haven over there, atop the hill. There was a huge commotion, screaming, clanging, the deadly whistle of arrows. If it was Bloody Sadie ambushed them,
Oh, Bloody Sadie, let's
poor
find her.
fools are done for.
Sad story. And you are?
Me? Well, I was making my way to the witch's lair to pick up a potion, and truly, the end of times approaches. Bandits, witches, the harvest was so poor this year. All the squashes have spoiled. So sad.
Speaking of squashes, I love me some good squash. Pumpkin soup and stuff. And the season of squashes is approaching soon, in a couple of months or so. Actually it's almost September, so around October it should be pumpkin season. So we're fighting Stone Skin Throws 3, another 3, Throw Chiefs 2, Heavy Crossbowmen 10. So the Throw Chiefs can actually do less damage than the stack of Stone Skin Throws. But those ones, they have something annoying, which is this. Then there's Flamethrowers as well, which can do 276 damage. I'm gonna keep playing with this team without changing back to the horse, so I can get experience for the Firehand Golems. But before that, a quick save. I will probably use blindness on Heavy Crossbowmen and the Flamethrowers. What is their initiative? 5, 4, 4, 4, 3. Okay. And my units are 5, 7, 7, 6, 6. Okay, I think we're set. Which one was with 5? This one. It's gonna be hard for them to reach me, so I'm thinking of doing it that way. Oh, I should have used this before attacking, but it critted anyways, so... Three, 8, 6, and this one it will do less that way, but it's hitting another enemy. Okay, crowd control is so good in this game and so useful. Wait, before Meteor, I wanna do this. This one might die from the burning, but maybe it's better to be safe. Oh, he's dead. He's not gonna regenerate enough. We can leave him be. The thing is, we cannot reach the other units like that. I can reach that unit from here. I can also reach it from there. Let's see, where should I go to hit those units? If I'm here, I can hit them. What, guy? Come, I'll give you food. Come here. Come. I'm gonna give Sky some food. Okay, with this one space, this one died as I predicted from the burning. This is such a great combo. This one inflicts burning and makes them vulnerable to fire damage. This one does extra damage to burning and yeah, uses fire damage. I love that combo of units attacking one after the other. Where can I hit that unit from? There isn't a spot on the map that this unit can go to that opens him up to hit that unit. That's not cool. I don't want to waste mana. And now it fucking killed a unit. So that sucks. Now I have to pay to revive it. I wanted to avoid paying, wanted a lossless win. Well, 500 gold lost. But this one at least got some experience. Okay, we're almost leveled up. Soon. I think I'm gonna get 5 points for this level. Let's finally check this quest. Checking for wood here. There we go. This looks like some sort of a puzzle.
The irony of all the people in the world. It was destined that you would act on my behalf. But then again, who else if not you?
I want to know who you are, Xandor.
I am the one. Wait. Aranox's spirits. The ones guarding the altar. They're here. Stop them at once, and you shall know the entire truth.
I'll be back.
So we'll fight again. Can't I just, before fighting, buff myself up? I'm gonna buff myself this fight. Safe. We're fighting assassins. I really don't want to lose units. Oh no, it's not assassins, it's Dark Adepts. But they're annoying, they have Verdict. Until Fate. Those can taunt, so we have to prioritize them. Not only can they taunt, they can also buff with Battle Cry. This one's annoying. Yeah, okay, I think I fought similar fight. Although last time it was one stack of Death Knights and the other one was stack of Ghouls. And there was a Ghoul Chieftain. But okay, we can do this. This time I don't have a horsey. So that unit we cannot slow. It's immune to slow, freeze, etc. The one we need to slow is this dude. Those two are pretty slow themselves. This one we need to focus fire maybe early. So this one goes here maybe. Maybe this one goes there. We cannot silence those, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. I really want to get rid of the Dark Adepts as quickly as possible in the first round. Actually, I'm gonna do... Can I blind them? I think they're immune to blind. They don't seem to be immune to blind. And was it just skipping one turn? Oh, 2 turns, because it was for 2 turns. Well, if that's the case, we can do something different. Okay, this one taunted as expected. All of this was expected though, so nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, nice. I guess let's kill this one. And then move here. This one. From here we can attack that unit. We won't get the 20% damage boost from the mage. And we can kill this one. I cannot put this within range to attack. I should have moved him the previous round. That's a bit of an overkill there. That won't be enough. Well, okay, meteor it is. I should go back and attack. Oh, this critical hit. Okay, there was 5,000 coins to the treasury and 121 mana. I used less this round, this match. Blindness, such a overpowered nice spell. I love it. Did this one get some more experience? Almost max rank.
There, no one will disturb us now.
I am the one who restored the Great Blade for the Herald of Unity. I trusted the Herald. I was ready to serve him. My head was filled with great dreams.
The Herald of
voice
Unity.
seems so
That's
weird.
interesting.
Following the Universal Assembly, I was approached on behalf of a member
The previous
of the King's
skeletons
Council.
we've met
A
didn't
lesser
talk like this
royal
guy.
mage, was promised a position
Why
in the
why
Mage's
does
Tower
this guy need to
in
have a
exchange
voice
for
like this?
recreating an enchanted weapon from the Third Epoch.
It makes no sense. If the other
After
skeletons don't
many
have
a failed attempt,
such coarse
with the help
voices,
of
why does this
Darius's
guy
books,
have it?
I was able to create a copy of the Fire Sword, the weapon of the Serpentine tyrants. But by that time, I had discovered several gruesome details about the person who had hired me, and the cult of unity over which he is master. I couldn't. I was to meet the herald near Fort Cadence and give him the sword. At the last moment, I changed my mind and tried to flee. The assassins got to me before I could escape, killing me with my very own fire sword. Thankfully, I had time to weaken it with a spell. The fools tossed the enchanted sword aside like an old piece of scrap iron. You have the blade now.
Yes, we do.
Don't you?
We do have it.
This is it. The fire
Lift the
sword
spell,
of
lift
my
the spell,
creation.
please. I wanna see how strong it
It is
is.
time you were restored to your former power. Visionar. Atma Uthar. Ugrit Ketan. Isme Atma. Gamste. Agram.
You speak Sarpanaran quite well. You could practically pass for a Serpentine mage.
Here it is. The sword will bring our common goal to fruition. Stop the Herald. Destroy the cult of unity.
Thank you, Xandor. The time I spent searching for you wasn't in vain.
Okay. Let's see. Warfare 5, Magic Power 5, damage, fire damage plus 30. Oh, this works very well for my army. 2 units are getting such a damage increase right now, thanks to this sword, if I use it. I can lose 15% damage to Nostrian, so the mage is losing 15% but gaining 30 damage, but only 30 damage with his fire, with his basic attacks, not with his spell. So he's losing damage to his spell. But the Firehand Golem is also getting boosts, and apparently this will not boost my meteors and other spells with fire because it's army influence. But I'm getting more warfare and magic power. I think it's worth it, even at the price of critical hit. I'm already very low on the critical hit anyways, so I think it will be nice to test this sword. And it can go even better if I equip this for another 10% fire damage, so that would be 40% fire damage. So I will use that initiative when I need it, when there's a unit with 6 or higher in the enemy. But if the enemy units are under 6 initiative, like 5 and lower, I don't need to use that other item. That was a good quest with a decent reward. Oh, and I've leveled up as well. 7 points, just what I needed for summoning. So getting 7 points for a level up was pretty nice. Okay, next I need to wait 2 or 3 levels to collect 15 points for Supreme Magic. I probably won't be able to get Phantasmal Guardian. It just it doesn't seem like one would be able to get 2 capstones. Because to get Phantasmal Guardian I need to get this one to level 3. And then I would need to get this one to level 2, this one to level 3. I'm gonna focus on that one. Whatever is left, I'll place somewhere. That's probably great, but I might consider putting points over here. Although I don't have enough anarchy points, but we'll see. Okay, next quest. Where is that food cache? Okay, that's where we're going next. Horse. It got stuck on a rock and that's why it had to move a little. By the way, quickly wanna check upgraded blindness. How many units? 3 targets. Not bad. 3 targets keeping turn, that's that's like 60% of the enemy forces. Skipping a turn. I'll have to probably level up my I'll have to level up this. Oh, this is leveled up to level 3, never mind. And then we're good. Just need enough mana maybe. Why does it not let me level it up? Is it lagging? Oh, arcane knowledge, never mind. Yeah. This seems like a quest related thing. I see. Let's grab this one. And then move towards the fight. I want to get whatever fast travel there is nearby there, and then I'll go and do some trials as I promised. Now let's check. What initiative do those enemies have? 3, 5, 5, 4. Well, I think we're good. Oh, I forgot to save. Three, 5, 5, 4. And we have person with 6 to start the fight. Thinking of winding. Of winding 2 units. instead of starting with Inspire, I'm gonna start with Blind. Let's blind this one and that one. And this one and the Mage, we'll focus there. That's an overkill, so it's better to do this. Cool. This one shouldn't be able to reach me. Oh, look at that. It looks like there's a fast travel. Maybe it's nearby. Oh, and the mana thingy. I want to spread out the units. Oh. Oh, perfect, perfect. This one seems special. Oh, that's Greater Ice Elemental. That explains why it's special. 1k HP. Seems immune to ice damage, doesn't it? Cold damage resistance. And that should be round and match won. Hooray! Another victory. No, pretty little gold. Was expecting around 5k, only 3.9. At least there's good mana. and we can get more mana there, and there was a fast travel here as we saw. So we cannot pass the bridge. We cannot pass the bridge, meaning that's gonna come later. The quests over there. I'm gonna grab whatever is nearby and then teleport to do some trials and see what we can do about those trials. Andreas says, "Hey, just started playing, having a tough time keeping stuff alive. Always training my goat in new troops." Well, I can give you some ideas about spells. If you're a spell build, I don't know what build you are. If you're a build without spells, then I'm not sure if I can give you much hints. But I can tell you what units you might want to consider using. First of all, I need to know what build you are. Red, green, yellow, blue. Which ones of those you're using in your army? Which ones of those you're investing in your talent tree? And which hero you're using? Good spells to consider: Torpor. This at level 1 is for 3 rounds -2 speed. This would prevent units from reaching you. Melee units that you might want to kite around the map. This is great against melee units. It would really help a lot. If you want to go first and do some damage before the enemy can even start doing their own damage, Inspire is great. Inspire 2 is pretty much 3 allies. So you can choose 3 people. For example, 3 people with ranged, global range that can do a lot of damage at the beginning. This would be nice. Ray of Light is good at the beginning. Burning Ray is good at the beginning. Eventually when you get Meteor, it's nice. Heavenly Storm is not bad. Chain Lightning is not bad in terms of spells. Healing and Vivify could help you, but if you play it well, you wouldn't need Healing and Vivify. You just need maybe a healing unit. What else could help? Disease could help. Disease could make an enemy vulnerable to damage, all types of damage plus 30, and do less damage. Madness you won't get until later in the game, so that's not that important. But Shroud makes range damage -50 for 1, 2 or 3 units. Actually 1, 2 or all ranged units, depending on what level it is. It's pretty solid as well. So those are good spells to consider. What else could I recommend? I guess those are the things I could recommend. Those are definitely some nice ones. So Banish is good against Hollow, by the way. Banish is amazingly strong against Hollow units. But you don't fight Hollow units that often. And it's only to 1 unit, but it's massive amounts of damage to that 1 Hollow unit. So eventually you might wanna max out Banish as soon as you unlock it. So hopefully this kind of gives you an idea. But again, Frozen and Sword are amazing. Torpor, Freezing Ray. Hailstorm as well. Magic Shackles is also something that shouldn't be underestimated because it can silence and prevent units from casting spells. So if some enemy unit, keep in mind you have to pay attention to the leadership there. If an enemy unit is nasty and has some annoying AoE or some annoying one-shot skill or something like that that you want to prevent him from using, definitely great investing into that one. I have to level up mine to level 2, and in order to do that I would have to level up my spells. But again, this is only if you're a spellcaster build or a paladin. If you're for the guy that can, if you're playing with a warrior that cannot do spells at all, it's a completely different story. For that you would want lifesteal. You would want lifesteal, which where was it? Here, lifesteal. Power and anarchy is definitely nice. Even if you're anarchy and finesse, it's also nice to have lifesteal. Morale is also super important, shouldn't be underestimated, but if you're not going for order, you might not need as much. It's important to have a good balance. I think anarchy, when you take lifesteal and then you take hurry and onslaught and rampage, it's pretty solid. Even if you don't have reflect. Even if you decide to go for Generalissimo rather than reflect as a capstone. But yeah, power and anarchy is a good build for a warrior. Order and power is also not bad for a warrior. But again, I think early on you have to be careful. You have to make sure units don't die and use crowd control and focus targets. Because, see, if a stack has 10 units and you kill 4 or 5 units, obviously they're gonna do less damage when they hit you. So you wanna minimize the damage in the first round. You wanna make sure that once the enemy starts attacking, they do the least amount of damage possible to you. Even if you're gonna lose some units, and heal them, try to make sure you lose the least amount possible. Immortal asks, is this an RPG game? It is an RPG game with tactical turn-based combat. If you know what Heroes of Might and Magic is, this is like Heroes of Might and Magic in terms of combat. King's Bounty actually had the camera angle, the top-down isometric camera of Heroes of Might and Magic, but then for the second game they decided to go for an RPG element of exploration, like right now, and to give you some sort of inventory and stuff like that. So you still have army, 5 units, no more, 5 army stacks, and you still have options of different builds. You still have skill trees, and you can decide which way you want to build, and you have to synergize a lot of things. And then there's the leadership system. I mean, I have a good guide on my website, guide/first impressions. It's a 2-in-1. Instead of making multiple blog posts, I decided to put it in one place. I also have a video that I put the other day, 2 days ago, about this. And I'm explaining a lot of things there, like in the guide, in the text version, I'm explaining a little bit more detail. For example, I'm explaining the leadership system a little better on the text version than the video version, because I try to make the video, I try to make it not too long. It's still long because there's a lot of things to explain in this game. But you still have those RPG elements, where you make a build, although the build is basically about whether you want to be a spellcaster or focus on your army, doing most of the damage. Right now my build is mage, so you can see I'm focusing on magic power and arcane knowledge instead of warfare. But you can decide to focus on maxing out warfare, getting health and critical hits for your army, because those stats here are for the army. And you can see warfare increases the allied unit damage. And 10 increase it by 7.2, so you get probably 0.72 per point. Whereas with magic power, you see I get extra damage to my spells, and for every 75 skill points here, I get another round of the duration of my duration spells. And this one increases your mana available in combat. See, I have 1300 mana, but in combat I probably can only use 208 each fight, not each round, each fight. This also allows you to learn certain spells, to research them, because the way you research spells is you find scrolls and then See, I found this scroll and I can pay 98 mana and then I can learn the spell, and then after that I can pay some more mana to level it up. For example, here I can pay 105 mana to level this to level 3. And then instead of 3 targets, it will apply this buff to my whole team. So yeah, it's a very amazing game. I mean, I'm playing on the 7th day in a row. How often do you see me spend this many days in a row on a game? Not often. But that's just because the game has a lot of content. The whole campaign, the whole story. There's a lot of things to explore. A lot of quests, a lot of side quests, a lot of fights. Okay, let's go do some trials. We are going here. Fuck, Mr. Barrow. Mr. Barrow. Of course. I might have missed some more wood, so let me quickly check. There we go. And there's some interesting things. In terms of items, you have set items. For example, this one is a set item from the same set as this. And this set gives you, when you collect 3 pieces of equipment, which is the shield, the mace, and one more thing, which probably is a belt, you get your maximum crit chance increased to 85. I think the maximum crit chance is 70 or 75, but this increases it to 85. But each of those items gives you plus 20 crit chance to your units. So that's a total of 40, and probably the third item also gives you a crit chance, which is 60. But also reduces the unit HP by 10%, so that means you can get 60 crit chance with the 3 items, but minus 30 HP. This is that type of set. Those items you get from trials. I'm gonna show you what a trial is. I'm actually gonna go and do trials right now. So there's a bunch of trials around the map. Just a moment, I wanna see what's here. A bunch of trials around the map, and those trials are always exactly the same. There's 11 of them, and when you go to trial number 1, it will always be the exact same units, exact same spells, scrolls at your disposal. So it doesn't matter whether you're level 10, 20, 30, you're always controlling a certain hero from the past, from some legend that is level 30 and has exactly the same fixed army. Okay, about this riddle, I need to figure out something here about this riddle. There's a bunch of puzzles as well in this game. If you like solving puzzles and riddles, this game has you covered. Did I find something that tells me how to solve the riddle? The way to this vault of gold and magic is as follows. Follow the river 1 sort cuts over, then through the entrance to the dungeon is behind one of the falls. No one from the walk of register. Okay. So this is here behind the falls. It's over there. I'm gonna find that later. I'll probably come back later to this spot. I don't feel like solving riddles right now, but there's definitely something going on here with this stone and that stone. It might be somewhere up there that we do something. As for that hidden dungeon, you have to go around there. Where was the fast travel? So I'm gonna show you one of the trials. Actually, I'm gonna show you a trial I haven't even tried yet. So it will be my first time on that trial. But yeah, there's 11 items for those 11 trials, split into 3 sets. A set of 4, a set of 3, and another set of 4. We need to go... Let me remember which way. I can't remember how to reach this. I think it was from here. I think it was from here, and then we go through there, and that should sort it out like that. Over there. And the unique thing about those trial items is each of those items has a negative modifier alongside a strong positive.
The serpentine witch came to my call.
I'm not a big fan of them. Probably the crit chance one is good for a more of a berserker-centric thing.
I knew almost all of the heroes of this world, and I witnessed their departure. Now give fight to the blight in its very...
So in here it doesn't matter what your build is. You're using a different build that's not your own. Let's see what we've got here for Lisa. Lisa sounds like a necromancer to me or something. Oh no, a holy fighter, paladin or something. Holy mage. She has elementals. Iron golem, fire elemental, and the gargoyle. And we have some annoying void ones, hollow blades. Those are super annoying because they can taunt, and only this unit can be attacked for 2 turns. So you wanna either silence it if you can, or kill it as quickly as possible. That's 645 health times 3. So 1,300, 400, 1,800, 1,000. That's almost, yeah, almost 2,000 health over here in this stack. This one is close to 1,200. This one is 8 times 192. So that's close to 2,000, not much, 1,500, 600, 700, roughly 1,200, roughly 1,500, roughly. I'm not sure who to kill first. This can be very annoying, attack and withdraw. This one does confusion. Well, hopefully she has banish, hopefully. Let's see what spells she's got at her disposal. So those are max levels, so they have power strike every 2 turns. This one has a meteor, perfect. This one has a meteor, and they also have crit chance buff. What about Lisa? She has 300 arcane power, arcane knowledge, 1 warfare, 0 magic power. So this one can go here. This one will be able to reach very soon. This one can shoot. This one has floating. So the biggest problem are the raiders and the blades. The blades will probably start with taunting rather than fighting. I'm gonna go the way it is right now. So they're going first with most units. I have Summon Wind Spirit, so if they're giving me Summon Wind Spirit, that means they want me to use it. I have Deadeye. Deadeye for up to 2 targets. And I have 2 ranged units, so they want me to use this. Can I cast spells twice in this fight? Haste to all units. Portal, Chain Lightning. If I use... Ah, fuck, no. Okay, let's go with it. Let's go with what happened. I didn't want to do this though. Consumes movement. For how many turns is this? 2 turns. Who does the most damage? It's not those. I shouldn't have used it here. I should have used it on those units. Those will regenerate, that's the problem. If I let them be, they will regenerate. Let's see. If I do this, how many will die? 1 will die. Two will die. Oh, and they didn't taunt, they went straight for attacking. Okay. We'll try again. This guy's asking for food. No, no food for you, you already ate. He's persistent. We already gave him food, so he should calm down a little. Okay, we have to try this trial again. Why do I have to hold for this long? Guess we have to kill this one. The one that does the most damage is this. It can do up to 726. So that's how it is. I can teleport units away from me. Okay. And they will taunt probably on the first round. Oh, fuck, they killed the gargoyle. Wait, doesn't Deadeye increase all the damage? I wonder if it increases the spell damage too. They counted as I expected. So time for plan B. Plan B will be teleporting the horsemen and teleporting the tanks next to each other somewhere, somewhere on the other side of the field. If someone has done this fight watching and wants to help me, I would appreciate it, because I don't want to waste my time on those trials, but I have to do them. I'll probably teleport this one here. Kill one of those. No matter what I do, they will kill one of those. Let me check the damage of this. 232. Now the damage is still 232. So it only increases your regular damage, not the meteor damage. This will be too much damage to handle. Let's try it. This one's this thing's 232. If I do Deadeye, does it increase the damage of Meteor? It does. If I do a Wind Spirit over here, the Wind Spirit barely takes any damage. I can kill one of those, but maybe it's better to just wait one more turn without taking much damage. I am hoping now it doesn't crit me. If it doesn't crit me, I'm killing one, but they're not killing one of mine. Okay, they killed one here. Why can't I wait with this one? It doesn't let me to wait. Strange. So this one is meant to soak the damage while you thin out the hurt. And with that one, my own unit took damage, but that's fine. Now it's gonna be a bit more difficult to summon allied units. But what I'll do is I'll try and kill this one. And then I'll try and kill maybe this one. And I can summon the Wind Spirit here. This one unfortunately didn't die and it will regenerate, which is the problem. Thankfully this one went the other way. No more mana. Well, that's it for the casting. Whatever we cast, we did. Let's thin out the curve there. I think we've got this fight. This one's probably gonna attack the gargoyles. And someone just subscribed to my channel. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub to Streets. I think I mispronounced it, but sorry if I did. Welcome to the Struck Club to you. Nice having you here. So let's see, what do I do now? This one is a fodder, so we use it. It's probably killing the gargoyles now. But that was expected for this one to attack the gargoyles. There's one giant left. 5, no, 6 of those left. And some of those left. I wish I could fly away, but the only thing I can do here is a little bit of damage, and I'm gonna do it. I hope they don't crit, so they can waste their turn on the gargoyle next round. Yes, they wasted their turn, which buys me some more time so I can attack them with the ranged units or move the ranged units a little further. I will actually do something else. I will kill this one and try and put the wind spirit here to keep this one occupied. Let's see. Do I do this or this? One of them will die if I do this. So I'll do it. Now this one needs to be killed by the golems. Oh, it did it for me. I didn't have to do it myself. Okay, there we go. Now we're attacking, we're keeping those busy. Next turn they will attack the wind spirit probably. And this one I can try and move over there just to keep those busy for a while, to bait them. I didn't even kill it. Nice. Buys me some more time. We're gonna attack there. Here I'm gonna attack this way. Now the wind spirit will finish them off and move as bait. Hopefully this one attacks the wind spirit. We've got this fight though. See, just what I wanted to happen. It started attacking the wind spirit. Let's move it here. Do a meteor, boom, 2 of them are dead. I've got another meteor left with the other one. Move it here. Boom, a meteor. Boom. And this one doesn't reach, but it's getting close. One of them dies from burning, even better. So even if they kill one of the elementals now, which they obviously can't, we are still fine. Okay, we won this trial. I'm gonna go straight for the next trial. Oh, we got gauntlets from the set. Let's save now. Give Sky some petting. So the next trio is over there. I can't remember which way to. This way. I expected for this place to have more than one trial, so that means some of the other black spots might not have a trial associated to them, or maybe there's more than 11 trials. I initially thought there's gonna be 11 trials because there's 11 items. Maybe there is another set. After those 11 items, probably there's a fourth set. Oh, I've missed some gold there. Maybe not a gold, but a scroll. I just finished the quest for the collection. Let's see the next one.
The blood runs cold in your veins when you see this place.
I summon the Faceless Mage, famous for his cold blood. Come, amok!
Amok, okay.
Enter the portal.
I hope the blight is ready, because our bodies are ready. Let's go. Oh, now that sounds that guy seems like an interesting guy. He's probably gonna have some necromancy spells and stuff. Interesting. So is that assassins? Assassins. Oh, nice. He's probably gonna have lethal wounds and stuff. So we have Death Knights for taunting, ghosts for scream and teleportation. We have assassins for backstab, which is amazing as a skill, and triumph. And then this guy, he has two amazing things: verdict and spellbind. Spellbind and verdict both are amazing. So Ill Fate's also not bad, by the way, but he can only use it once. So maybe saving it later for the toughest unit, or maybe using it at the beginning. If I use Ill Fate at the beginning, I can burst damage one of the units. This one and this one would be troublesome because this one's range, this one is very fast. Those are the ones we need to focus fire at the beginning. Let's see. I've never used the assassin, so I'm not sure exactly how the backstab works. Let's see what I have. Venomous Go as the only spell. Oh no, not Venomous Go only. Weakness, doubt, and fracture. Maybe should have used taunt on that spellbind on that guy so it doesn't taunt. This one needs to survive. No matter what, they shouldn't kill this guy. Probably should have used this. Let's wait. Oh, they immediately killed one of them. So maybe I should focus fire the archers instead of the tanks at the beginning. Maybe that's the better way to do it. I didn't know, so I just want to see how much backstab can do. Cannot use Triumph. Why can't I use Triumph? Ah, I see. Verdict is supposed to be used on those. Well, I would know next time I try to do this. Because those are the only ones on whom you could use verdict, actually. Okay, now the tank is dead. Those cannot be feared, apparently. What makes them immune to fear? Immune to white damage and devour. Cursed and desecration debuffs. So I can't fear for some unknown reason. I'm not sure why. It doesn't let me attack either. Okay, he survived. He survived. Let's try and move this one there. So the assassins don't receive counterattacks. Such a strong unit, apparently. Let's try and do this so they do less damage, and hopefully they actually do less damage. Let's see who needs an armor debuff and who needs weakened. This one needs an armor debuff. This one, I guess if it's 3 units, it doesn't matter. We can do it on all 3 of them. So I can do it here, but my own unit will take damage. Let's kill this one. This unit will lose it. I can play it better. If I fail this time, I can play it much better at the beginning. of those. Damn, I didn't want to lose 2 of them. Another one. Let's do it like this. If only this could kill it. Yeah, I'll definitely need to redo this fight. I don't see myself winning this. Should have put it here, maybe. Let's try this. I might be able to win it, but it will be difficult. This one died as well. Alright, let's see. Can a stack of assassins win against three floaters? 2 assassins already dead. 2 already dead. Yeah, we will have to redo the fight. We tried. We gave it our best. Let's vote. I know how to do it better now. I understand how some of those units and their mechanics work. My own ones, because I never used those before. The assassins, the dark adepts. I think it's important for the Death Knight to taunt later on, to taunt hidden from range damage, so the rangers cannot hit the Death Knight. So I'm gonna try and hide him behind something. So it can taunt, but not take damage. And with the assassins, I might try to kill the rangers first. Those are not that big of a threat. Not right away, at least. So where can I hide the Death Knight? I'm pretty sure they can reach it if I put it here. I guess no matter where I put it, they would be able to reach. Actually, let's put the ghosts here. I'm gonna put the Dark Adept there. So those two spots are dangerous. This spot is dangerous. I think those two spots are safe for the assassins to go. Oh, they can't go. I should have moved them before backstabbing. I guess they can't move if they've used backstab in the same round. What we're supposed to use here is verdict on those, maybe. Should have done ill fate first. Ill fate would be for later. Let's do verdict here. And wait with the ghost. So this one, as predicted, died from the poison, and now there's just one. One of them just can't do much damage to me. It can't fuck me up. I guess those cannot be feared somehow. Could it be there's a commander somewhere preventing them? Oh, I think I know why. Because the taunt is still active, probably. That's why. Well, I'll keep her there. As a control zone. Force control zone. So this one has fracture, this one weakness, this one weakness, this one weakness, this one fracture and weakness. I guess the others are already weakened, might as well do it on this one again. So the assassins... thinking of putting... somewhere there. So I can build... oh fuck! This one was a bad placement, I should have put it here. Okay, they went for the tank as I expected. But at least I'll be able to buff with the tank now. Let's wait with this one. As predicted, they're going there. Just let me check. This is tier 5. It's not gonna, the scream's not gonna do much. Maybe put them there and defend as bait. We want some bait there. This one has weakness. It doesn't have fracture. Who still has fracture? I'm gonna save my mana. If this one gets extra turn, I can reset its skills and get backstab. This one probably needs to wait. And this one needs to be moved. Does this one still have fracture? This one still has fracture. Okay, so thinking of fracture here. This one's fracture won't be needed anymore after this round. Let's attack here. Maybe debate this to go there, although this one will probably go here. Oh, they went there. Perfect. Gives me some time. But this one is a bad thing. Half of them died now. Should have reduced their initiative. I'll have to redo the fight again. Made too many mistakes, I guess. It was bad placement for the knight here. I attack this one as a result. A tough fight, but it's doable. I just need to use backstab properly. So probably backstabbing the floaters might be a better start. We'll see. I definitely need to get rid of the rangers, but maybe some of the floaters also need to be destroyed with some backstabs before they can fear. Actually, let's put him here. How much damage can 3 of those do? 42 times 3, but they also have some skills. How many rounds does this last for? 2 rounds. The idea would be to try and reach this unit with my assassins on the next round and kill them. If I put this one here, it can block off the way for those and keep them there. because only one unit would be able to attack. The other one would just be stuck behind the other. So I cannot put those to attack there. Wait, let me quickly check. Initiative 6. Initiative 5. 3, okay. So this one went up there. Unexpected, but okay. I'm gonna get some damage and probably, yeah, one will die. Oh, they went there. The plan I had didn't work. I wanted to put the spirit here, so those can stay stuck. Oh, and this one managed to attack me. Fuck. Oh, I should have moved. At least I got backstabbed now. I think this place here should be safe. This one needs one more round before they can backstab. I don't think I need Venomous Skull. I need to make sure they don't reach me this round. Okay, it's going there. It's going for the bait. And with that unit, I can try and buff them up later as well. With this unit I'm just gonna defend. Oh, he managed to reach here. Just one more round before I can backstab. How do I protect this unit so no other unit can reach it? I guess the place where it's set is safe. Although I should have protected this one instead of the other one. This one will take hits, unless I put this one there. So they can target it. Using bait. It still doesn't guarantee that they won't use the other thing. So this is 1 bait, 2 baits, 3 baits. Oh yeah, they went for the mage, perfect. If this one goes for the knight, it's gonna be perfect. No, it went for those. At least it only killed 2. Fuck. Now we are screwed. I don't think we can win now. My movement speed is worse than this one's. So that's not the way to do this fight. Alright, I'm gonna start killing the tanks first, I guess. This time around. Or killing the floaters first. Then moving the assassins somewhere far away. If anyone has done this fight and wants to tell me who to kill first, I'll be happy to do it that way. At first I thought the rangers need to die, but then the floaters are super annoying as well. And I tried to attack the floater second, but the floater went in the wrong place. So maybe I'm gonna try and do it in a different way, where I get the floater to come closer on the second round. Let me see something. I don't think I can use this if I've moved. Predicted this one went there. And now unfortunately I can't attack the archers because this one taunted. Guess we have to get rid of the taunters first. There's no other way. With one of the assassins, I'm probably gonna attack the taunters. With the other one, I might attack the archers. Aragon says, yo Aragon, how's it going? Those trials, one of the worst things about the game are those trials. They're boring. And I wish they didn't exist. Because it's just a fucking puzzle, that's what it is. A puzzle which you need to use when... Let's try like that, without taunting. I want to see what's gonna happen if I don't taunt. Everyone says, do you still enjoy this? Yeah, I do enjoy it. The only thing I'm not enjoying is those preset fights. The trials. They're kind of annoying. Oh, I forgot to use fracture this time. It's not nice how they're walking certain rewards behind those fights. And that you can't use your own build for those fights. You have to use some bullshit build that is not right. It's not your build, so it feels wrong. This one's gonna attack the tanks as expected. This one's also gonna attack the tanks. Or maybe he's gonna go for the assassins. So the tank's gonna die now. Oh, it didn't. Well, it will die from the damage over time. Wait, yeah, weaknesses, what they're whacking. But yeah, it's just, it's wrong to force people to use builds that are not their own for the sake of some sort of quest missions or whatever. This one will die on the next turn. Hopefully they go here and not towards there. With this I can minimize the damage to the assassins, I guess. Two assassins died. This is one of the things I wanted to avoid. That's why the rangers are so dangerous. hope this one attacks first. This one is initiative 4, this one is initiative 3. If this one attacks first and goes for the tank, it will be the best outcome. Fucking confusion. I don't think I can win this fight unless someone gives me a hint what order I'm supposed to kill the units with my units. 4 of them Q2. And now boom, all 5 dead. If only there was someone who can just tell me how they've beaten this fight so I can beat it myself and move on to the next one. It's not giving me the spells I want, it's not giving me the units I want. Let's try again. Okay, the ghosts are down. I think I should put my army in this side, so if something like this happens and I get an extra turn, I should be actually able to move it where it's good for it to be. Now because of the taunt there isn't much you can do, and now I just wasted, I have to revolt. I'll see if I can beat it the way it is, but I already made a mistake. Fuck it, let's try again. I guess I have to move all the units to the other side the way I tried the very first time. In case I get an extra turn, I can squeeze in an assassin to attack the tanks. And they've given me an initiative debuff, so I'm supposed to use that debuff at one point. Or maybe it's there to confuse you. It could be there to confuse you. Forgot to reduce the armor. Fucking forgot to reduce the armor. Just when I'm gonna get an extra turn, I would make a mistake. And this is why I want saving during turn-based combat. I do one turn, I save, and then I can go back to that one turn. Stuff like that. So that I don't have to vote after every mistake. I can just go back to right before I made the mistake. Because I can repeat the same turns, it just takes longer to repeat the same turns. Especially for trials. Where is this thing? On this one. See, this time I'm probably not gonna get extra turn. We want to distract the archers, so I'm gonna go there and sacrifice this unit. Alternatively, I can go there, but that's not gonna help against the archers. Did this one get an extra turn? He was so close. He could have reached it if he had one more tile. Or is that the second turn already? I think this is already the second turn. No one can reach them other than the archers. Can the archers reach this unit? Let's find out. Oh, they can reach it. The problem is when this starts fearing, those cannot attack it. And we cannot silence that one. This might count to last for one more round. It is lasting for this one at least. Yes, that's the only thing I can do. Oh wait, shouldn't... They should have been only able to attack the taunt. Strange. Okay, let's do weakness. One died. Oh, it didn't counterattack. Oh no, now this one's gonna die. Two of them. Which one can do the most damage to me right now? I wonder. This one is the most annoying because it can fear. Let's bait. They didn't take the bait, unfortunately. Yeah, this one took the bait. No, I'm not sure if I can win even with the current circumstances. It just doesn't seem right. I'm gonna try and bait and stall this one as much as I can. Okay, that was good. Instead of attacking, they tried to flee. So this one's probably dying now. Oh, this one survived one more round. If I attack and they don't crit, I'm making the job easier for the assassins later. Because the assassins have enough time to do a backstab and they still won't be able to reach them. I think we won, finally. Now the assassins will do backstab. And even if they survive... Even if they survive, yeah, they wouldn't have survived what was coming next. Okay, we got the belt. Now we have the full weapon set. Oh no, that's from the charms. So the trinket is on the weapon set, not the belt. A long fight, but finally done it. So let's see what the next one is. Let's also save. We shouldn't forget to save. The next one is over there. Okay. With enough trial and error, you do those fights. It just takes forever. Sometimes. If only you could use your own units. But it's not meant to be that way. It's not meant to be such a fight. And you can beat the game without doing those fights. They are completely optional. You don't need the items from those. In fact, most likely you won't like those sets unless you're building in a certain way. Because there's big sacrifices to be made if you want to wear those set items that you get from the trials. But I want to know I've done all the trials, so if anyone, like the person yesterday, asks me how I beat a trial A, B, C, D, I should be able to tell them how. Or show them, even better.
We've already sealed, so...
To the point where you complete the your trial. It will give...
I don't understand.
Go. The old mage Kolric emerged from his seclusion in the spirit. Go. And be the person...
Let's save. Oh, I'm liking this, a mage. That's gonna be some fun. I wonder if it's gonna finally give me a mage that has banish. Again, elementals. One taunter. Those don't have much speed, do they? 3 speed. This one is... no, actually. Yeah, this one is 2 speed. This one is 3 speed. And this one has 5 initiative, the rest are 3 and 4. Let's see what spells Quarik has got. Oh, I'm not liking this placement one bit. He's got 30 magic power only. 35 arcane knowledge. Let me check my spell book. I guess I have to place first. See, that's not great. The archers are there, but the archers probably won't go and attack in melee. Okay. This one's super dangerous. Let's see what I can use. Stone trap. Seems like a good idea to use stone trap. Can I use a second spell? Oh, I can. +2 speed. I guess this unit doesn't need the speed, does it? Yeah, I don't think I need the speed. So this one's gonna attack now, which... oh, they went straight for me. I was gonna actually go to them. This helped me. that one there survived. Wow. And as expected, this one taunted in this round. And that means I have to kill that one. Wait, so what level is the haste? Level 1. Those will probably go this way now. Who can do the most damage? I guess those can do the most damage. What is the speed? 2. 1, 2, 3. I can try and move it there. But that puts him in danger. So this one can do a lot of damage, around close to 500. Those ones can do kind of less damage. Wonder where I could kill an enemy. Oh, I know. We'll do it that way, stone trap. So we can kill this one now. Wonder where I could do it. Oh, this unit will take damage, unfortunately. Not much I can do about it. And those will regenerate HP. I hope at least it doesn't kill one. Okay, it didn't kill one of them, that's fine. Thinking of putting this unit there. We need to start thinking about those. No more mana. Okay, I think I've delayed their damage as much as I can. I can try and delay one more turn, like that. Guess it's better to start attacking now. Killing one unit. Let's try and kill one of the giants. Ah, it healed. If I kill two of those, ah shit, it's squeezed in there. I wanted to avoid this. Should have put that unit there. Okay, one of the giants is dead at least now. Might have to redo this fight, but I kind of get the hang of the battle and what the better way to do it will be. No, there isn't anything else I can do other than attack those. Oh, I got 3. Just a little bit of extra damage. This one dies the next turn, but at least this one won't regenerate fully. Oh, and those cannot counter-attack, because they've already been attacked. I think I might be able to win though, the way things are going. Probably one or two of those will die. 2 died, and I lost one myself. Here I'm gonna lose this unit, but yeah, we won. From the looks of it. So now the giant is dead. Would you look at that? Was that the first try? First try on this trial. And we got Misericord, the trinket, the third piece of the set. Oh, and this doesn't have a negative. It's only a positive. So you're only losing 20% HP. Was it 20% HP? I think you're losing 20% HP. You're getting 60% crit chance for your units with that full set. And your maximum crit chance is increased to 85%. If you equip those three things, where did it? This thing, and this thing. But you're losing 20% HP for your army, which is a lot. Alright, finding the next trio. Oh, this is the one I was asked about. Yesterday someone asked me about this trio. There's some quest on the way. I'm gonna talk to the NPCs. I think this is trial number 10. Is it? Let me check. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is 10. Let's talk to some NPCs.
This is the writing
Oh,
of
it's
a
not
madman.
NPCs, it's just...
And where's the second treasurer?
It's a trail of stuff. Let's see how hard this trio is. Where is it, by the way? How do I even reach it?
Another mistress of the... At her behest, regiments of the
Undead,
undead
nice.
rush into battle.
They know no fear.
And you too. For
They know no fear, so there's gonna be units who can fear me, and since I'm undead, they won't be able to. Is that what they're trying to hint at? This might be fun. Oh, this is the armor that you can... I think this is the set armor, the legendary set armor that I've got. 100 arcane knowledge, 65 magic power. This might be fun. 2 hollow riders and 2 taunting hollow blades. Wait, what is this? Is this a harpy? Chimera. Oh, a chimera. One chimera with 1k HP with AoE in a line. Hurry up, cannot be removed. Is that only for the first round? I think it's for the first round. Extra speed. So they're telling me use this speed to your advantage. But the thing is, there's only 2 undead units. Death Knights, twice, ghosts. And maybe the smart move would be to taunt with one Death Knight to buff with the other. The first round. We can teleport, we can... I guess they're telling me speed this. Go in quick and hard. Maybe that's what they're trying to tell me. Maybe this one can taunt, this one can buff. Nah, we have to make room. Do they have ranged? They don't seem to have ranged. The biggest problem would be the hollow blades. Look at the damage they can do. I think I know what I'm supposed to do this round. First of all, let me check every single spell. They're giving me Blade of Death once. They're giving me Disease. Tier 5, Tier 4. Tier 1, Tier 3. Why is it giving me the Tier 1 units? Because of ambush. Because they barely do any damage. 4 units times 35. It's pretty much useless, but okay, ambush, that's why they gave it to me. So my guess is here I'm supposed to use Disease. On those units. And what they want me to do is jump in here and do this. But first I need to vote, I think. First I think I need to buff them. I need to buff them for extra damage and then do this. Which would give them, it would give them extra time to move, the enemy units. I want to see where the enemy units will end up if I don't move. They definitely want me to use that straight line damage skill. And the way I teleported him there, the Chimera there, he could have done straight line to those. But the thing is, it couldn't. It would only be able to do it on the second round. So the giant is up here and he's a menace. And we probably need to focus damage on the giant first. Probably. What's the cooldown on these 3 turns? This is the problem. This one will attack and do damage if I let it be. Or it won't, because I'm gonna taunt with that unit there. $75 mana would allow for some interesting combos. Oh, I can only use this once a round. Okay. Perfect. Now 3 units can attack. 1 unit can attack from here and 2 from there. This is going better than I expected at the beginning. So with this one, I'd say let's go there. Actually, I should have gone there with this one. That was a big mistake, because then I could have used the straight line over there to the horseman. But maybe the horseman will go this way now. Oh, and they taunted. Ah. Okay. I've totally forgot about the taunting. Let's try again. Still gonna do exactly the same things, but when it comes down to the Chimera, I would teleport him up there in the other spot. How much is the Chimera speed? If I put the Chimera there, it can still reach the spot I want it to. So if we put this dude there, this guy can't reach. But now we have units coming through this way. That was not expected. This unit should have stayed here at the beginning. Let's try it this way. As expected, we are counting. The Chimera. I wanted a straight line, but I guess we can get a straight line. Oh, this one reached. Shit. Should have put the other knight somewhere to prevent it from happening. Am I gonna kill both of them? I won't. The only way to kill both of them is to move there. But they will counterattack. Fuck. I wonder if I can survive this. I messed up. Should have teleported here. Because it didn't do much damage. Anyways. Let's see how much damage I'm gonna take. Oh, too much. Too much damage. Well, next time I'm gonna do it better. I just wanna see how far I can take this run. Ah, this one didn't die. Unlucky. Why? Oh, this one's taunt was still active. That's why. Have a better idea for the next time, but he's gonna counter-attack and kill the Chimera. Because I took a lot of damage at the beginning, but yeah, I think it won't be that difficult once we do the fight properly. Those don't seem to do much damage. Maybe if I use those as fodder to attack before the Chimeras, so that the Chimeras can attack without a counter-attack, would be the way to do it. But I can do it only once. maybe twice. And I'm gonna put this guy here so that the horse cannot attack the Dead Knight on the first round. So you see, this guy will consume the counter attack. And now the Chimera can attack without being attacked. So the next round I'm gonna play things better, and I should be able to do it if I don't make any more mistakes. It doesn't seem that difficult. It's all about the first few rounds before your taunts run out. Making sure you're taunting with one skeleton knight at a time, and that skeleton knight is taking as less damage as possible for those two turns of taunting. That way, the only thing that can kill you is counter attacks. So they've made it in a very interesting way. Maybe I should use this formation that they've made. I can buff with this guy and then move him here. This one can taunt and the throw won't hit it. And then on the second turn the throw would hit. And then maybe on the second turn this one should move away somewhere. Okay, let's just do it. And maybe the ghost is supposed to go there and AoE. So this one I'm gonna give it a wait command. Although it doesn't matter if I give it a wait command. It just needs to jump there. This one taunting. Ah! No, I had to wait with the Chimera. Oh, because it's not buffed now and it's not doing 50% more damage. Again, it's just a mistake. I'm rushing. I'm too eager to win the fight, and I forget some basics, such as the debuff and buff. And any of those trials has multiple ways of winning, but I think the one I'm going to do would be one such. I'm just curious whether it's better to put the ghost there to attack those and scream and stuff, or whether it would be better to put her here to fear those. Ideally I wanted this guy to be here on his move, but apparently he moves before the brigands. I guess I'll keep the brigands there until the end of turn and then move this guy on the second turn. Although moving the brigands would be important. So they can do a little bit of extra damage there and do their purpose. This is for 3 turns, okay. Let's try it this way. I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about those if I do that. And I can still put the brigands there. Three, 4, 3, 4. This is not gonna work if I do it on those. But what if I were to do if I move this guy here? This one's still gonna keep chasing him. He's probably gonna go this way to chase there, and then I can try and squeeze this one over there, but that's gonna be super risky as a move. I'm gonna wait with this unit. With this one, who do we wanna attack? It's not letting me attack? Why? Oh, because of the taunting. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get hit with those control zones. We wanna waste the counter attack of the enemy so that the Chimera can do some damage next. So this guy will attack here. The counter attack ended, unfortunately, and this one got attacked. This is what I was planning. Can I do a straight line again? This one, what's the cooldown? Cooldown 3 turns, so he won't be able to do another straight line. Let's wait here. Okay, this one died from desecration. That should not have happened, but the Chimera is still at, I think, full HP, if I'm not mistaken. They killed the Taunter, so now everyone's fair game. Okay, now it's just up to the Chimera. I don't think the Chimera can win the whole fight. Definitely a tough battle. The ghost should be crucial in this fight here. I need to get her here early instead of getting her there. This was just an experiment to see how it will go. So I have to also switch the taunting early. I'm thinking of doing something different. Instead of going after those in the first round. Because it will be a while before the others can even reach me in the first place. And since they're in a straight line, the thing is, they're not in a straight line next to each other, they're in a straight line with something in the middle. And this skill only hits two hexes next to each other. So it's only gonna hit one of them. But if we take out the horsemen, that means less damage from other sources. Before we move on to the tanks. And the tanks will taunt right away as soon as we get to them. Was there something that reduces initiative so we can get the tanks to be wasted? Let me check. They go here and there. This reduces the initiative. I'm probably supposed to reduce the initiative of those units to 4. But who from my team has more than 4? All 3 of those guys have more than 4. So they're probably supposed to attack before them on the second round. Because yeah, it's either a debate that there is doubt here. Also there's Blade of Death. I should have probably used this. What if we do it like that? Yeah, I think if we won't be able to attack this, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I think that the throw might be the least important enemy of the enemy team, because it's very slow and you can just kite it around the map. Fuck, I messed up. I'll try attacking the tanks again. I don't think I'm supposed to attack the weak units. See, we want to buff each other. They've given me this 50% damage buff. They want me to use it. And the only way to use it is to wait for them to taunt. And that means we won't be able to attack anyone else at the beginning. Wait, what? Yeah, those trials, some of them just take forever until you figure out what you're supposed to do. The previous one, we did it from the first try. The one before that took forever. Probably should have switched places between those two. Actually, I could have moved it further. It's taunted, they won't attack it. This is the buffer unit. I made a mistake with this guy putting him here instead of there. Or here instead of there. I forgot what I could do in the first round. And this one should have taunted to give me one more round of those not attacking my other units. But I guess... Actually, this one should have taunted. Okay, this one taunts now. It can survive for one more round, no more. Unless I do disease like that. Probably should have used poison on this one, but... Yeah, this is not gonna work the way I wanted it to. But the first few rounds are the proper way to do it. After that, I made some mistakes. There are just too many units around the Chimera. What if I get it away from the other units? Or if I do this? Now this guy is getting killed. much this one can do. Probably should have attacked to take away the counter attack. But yeah, there's ways how to do things better the next time. This is definitely not gonna be a win, I can see it. But I wanna try doing this. How much HP has the Chimera got? It's probably dying now after the second horseman attacks. I wonder if this could help. Although I could have fled to another place in the... another place somewhere. I think that's where the Chimera dies. After the horseman attacks. Okay, not terrible. There's things that we can improve and make this better. I'll try killing the throw and the horseman before the others now. Just wonder how such a thing would go. Can I burst those throws, those giants, before the taunting? For initiative, and those are with 3. Can I reduce my own initiative? Enemy units only. fuck? Okay, I wonder if I want to put this one here. We won't be able to attack those anymore. I'm gonna have to wait out that taunt. But we have poison, which can help. Okay, they went this way as I thought. And this one I thought would go the other way. Should have taunted. So if I taunted with this one, that unit, this round, I would have prevented some damage. Let's do it. I'm gonna repeat the same stuff. Just taunting on the second round. To see what they would do then. I think I'm supposed to use the taunt when I engage. When I engage the enemy tanks. But again, I tried attacking the enemy tanks at the beginning. It just doesn't work. Even if I end up killing the enemy tanks, I get destroyed by the other units. Unless I try to divide and conquer and attack the other units with some of my other units, but let's go through this again. So this one goes here, and with that kills almost one, and that's without considering the buff even. If I do this one can either die or get finished by one of the skelly men. We put the skeleton here and it taunts. And with this one probably buffing here. Would be a good thing to do. Let's try it like this. Not sure if it's worth it. Maybe I can try poisoning and then doing this damage later. Taunt. Now, if I were to do this, it will do some damage. But what if I did this? And now I do this. Ah, it's not gonna let me. Okay, let's move it here, so it's easier to escape when needed. This one's preparing to go on that side, this one's preparing to go on that side too. Now, I've got a very interesting situation here. I'm just wondering if I can get the most out of it. I can teleport here or here. Or I can teleport there. But this one's not ready yet. And the taunt will expire. I'm thinking of teleporting in this place. You know, I'm gonna try and debate them by getting this one there, although I think the taunt will expire on the next round. They didn't take the bait over there. Now I can do my straight line damage if I want to. Do they still have disease on them? What else could be good in this situation? I don't think reducing the initiative would help me much. They're already the lowest initiative on the battlefield. They already have disease on them. I can use Venomous Skull to help, or... I think higher level, the game considers this thing the tier. Unless it considers the rank a higher level. Then let's see what level those are. They're rank 3. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this works out. I'm not sure the Chimera can survive if I play it like that. Without the damage buff especially. Probably should have waited for a better opportunity to buff myself up and then do that skill and initiate the attack. Should have used the choke point most likely. This or that choke point. But if it doesn't work this round, there's always the next one. There's one thing I wanna do, and that's keep them in a straight line. Which means do this. Okay, they took the bait. Shit, crit. Well, that was not planned, but okay. Guess we're not winning, are we? Those die. Yeah, it's not gonna work this way. Should have waited to buff up my units and then initiate an attack with all of them, with all my cooldowns ready and everything. It's definitely a difficult trial. So far, probably the most difficult out of all of them. Maybe the one with the Bone Dragon was more difficult, but it was all about RNG. For the one with the Bone Dragon, it was all about them not critting my dragon before I can heal it. After that, it was smooth sailing. This one, I'm just not sure exactly what strategy to take. The one I did seems to have been okay, and I'm gonna try and repeat it until that point where I have to just kite a little for my cooldowns to recharge. And I'm thinking I'm supposed to keep the scroll for when fighting those. Which means the giants will probably do some damage. Oh, I critted. Oh, wait, what if I use weakness on the giant? Disease on the giant, that might be the better way to do it. If I use disease, that's 30% more damage, and this thing where I just critted could have been a kill of the whole stack with one skill. I guess we can keep loading until I crit on a diseased giant stack. Let's see, it's 10:54 p.m. 10:54, let's see. We've got like an hour and a half to try and finish this fight before the end of the stream. Please crit, please crit. Please crit like before. Boom! It critted. This is what I was aiming for. Now even if I teleport, it's gonna be bad if I teleport now. I'll have to wait and teleport on the next round. In the meantime, disease here. And I guess there. This one needs to taunt. It's the second round, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, now we have one going there. Two going there. That's even better. It's gonna be a while before they reach me. This one can reach if I kill this unit. But again, I can just move away. So now we'll wait for all my cooldowns to be ready before we initiate that massive attack there. And we'll do it properly with buffs and everything. Should I wait for this? How much is the speed of this unit? 3. And my lowest speed unit is also 3. Oh, I've got 2 speed for those guys. I'm wondering if I should choke them here or there. Let's for now move away. Oh shit, this one is stuck. Because of that one. This one doesn't seem like a bad place to attack them. If only this one was ready. Oh, actually, I don't need to wait for it to be ready. Is the disease on them? It's not. I think we're ready to initiate the round. Could have been better if they were already diseased, so I could use the sword, but I can't wait anymore. This one will get wrecked and it will ruin the whole arrangement. Now with the spirit I need to teleport here or there. Oh, I forgot to buff. Might have just fucked up everything again after such nice preparation. So much preparation to just fuck it up in the end. Could have waited one more round. They would have been here to attack this unit or here. Those died without doing their purpose. Let's see if I can still turn the tides here. But those are already split, so I can't do what I was planning on doing. Ah, and this is the buffer, not this one. Fuck. Yeah, I messed it up so badly at the end. Could have buffed up and done more damage, killed at least one of those with the damage. All I needed to do was just wait one more turn before attacking. And Chimera will die now. It was going well. I hope I remember exactly everything I did. First of all, I got lucky at the beginning. If I don't get lucky, I have to just load up straight away. With that crit on the throws to one-shot them. And after this there's one more trial at least. I wonder if there's someone who has beaten this to tell me whether I'm doing something similar to what they're doing. Did I one-shot those without the buff? Just with disease on them? Or did I buff my Chimera? I think I did it without the buff. Just like that. And then it critted and it was a one shot. It didn't crit this time. We have to keep doing it until it crits. This is gonna take forever. This is why I avoided doing those, because it's super boring watching me redo the same fight over and over and over. This is why I wanted to leave those for after when I'm done with the rest of the story and fights. That means I have to stream more tomorrow and maybe the day after tomorrow. Although I'm also planning on making a video for upcoming games in September. I've got a short list of 20 games and I have to get it down to 10 or 15. Something that would fit in at least no more than 30 minutes. Ideally 20-25 minutes video. Takes forever looking through the upcoming games on Steam. There's so much trash, terrible games that seems to have been made in a couple of months. I hope it crits now. It didn't. Oh fuck, not exit game. Fuck. Now I have to restart it. Please work this time. Only one can save after every turn and just skip back to the turn they want to. After each round. It's just annoying having to redo a full fight just for one mistake you made in round 5 and 6. Instead of just going back to round 5 and 6 and continuing from there. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's see. Hope it crits this time. Now we are checking the RNG. How often can one crit? If they don't have much crit chance. I don't know how much crit chance this setup has. We don't know the items of the Dark Mistress. but I can tell you this one has 20% crit chance. So it shouldn't be that bad. Well, it is. I can end up doing this 20 times before I actually crit on the first round. Come on. There is no plus minus to increase or decrease the combat speed. Crit now, please, crit. Crit. Finally. Okay. And if we could save, this would have been a save for me if we could save in, in battles. Oh, I forgot to move this guy. Ah, damn it. I forgot to move this guy away. Because now those will catch up to him sooner than I wanted. And he's the one I need. He's the one with the buff. Might have to sacrifice this one. By the way, both of them are ready for buffs, I think. Yeah. Okay, at least that one's that way. How many? 3 rounds cooldown. Can I last 3 rounds without them coming for me? What if I just beg them to go this way? They're still going there. Ah, they killed one of those. Okay, we'll keep waiting. But they will catch up to me. At least this one has the buff horn, so we can still buff. Okay, they move there. Maybe I can do some more kiting and poison and kite and poison. How many times can I cast the poison more? I wanna be able to cast this, which is 14. And I guess it doesn't matter whether I do this now or not. Might as well do it now. Crit ignores armor, so this one's probably gonna get destroyed now. This one's probably gonna come here. And that will be a good choke point. If I get them here in a straight line, this will be a good choke point to start. I couldn't. Okay, more kiting then. So they can reach up to here. Over here is safe. This unit here is safe, this unit here isn't. This unit will get destroyed, most likely. I think I need to do disease this round, and maybe next round we can engage. Or should I do disease on the round I wanna engage? One more round of poison, so this one dies. With poison I can keep kiting a lot. It's very cheap to cast poison. But I want to save 14 mana for disease. He's not safe, he's dying. This dude. Oh, actually it can save itself by reaching this place. Now he's going the other way. Those seem to be very resistant to poison if they're only taking 14. So I can have 35 if I save 30 or 28 for 2 diseases. I think this will kill one of them. Yes. I'm gonna keep my units the way they are right now. The problem is they're going different ways. I really want them in a straight line. Well, that means this skeleton is getting reached. So before it gets reached, I'm gonna buff. Oh, it didn't get reached. Fuck. Okay. I can buff with this one the other units, and then maybe next round we can start. Let's see how they will move before moving this one. If this one goes here and the other one is behind it. I can't get them in a fucking straight line. Why is it so difficult? Maybe I should sacrifice a unit so I can get them in a straight line. But any unit will get one shot other than the ghosts. I can only use one disease right now, so I might as well keep the poison going. If I do 10 more of those, one unit dies. But I can do 10. Because I want to save 14 for a vulnerability debuff. And this guy is getting attacked now. There's no escaping it. Oh, the skeleton got attacked. Hope it's not the one with the buff. I think it's time. I guess the skeleton will die next round. So I'm gonna move this one here for a buff. If I move this unit here and get this one there, the best thing I could have done is for this unit to be here, so this one gets there to attack it, but it cannot actually reach this far. If I put it here, the other one could come here, but 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. If I put it here, he'll come here. If I put it here, he'll be there. Well, I think this one can survive one more round, maybe. No, it can't. Let's see where this one goes. Okay, I think it's time. Oh, I forgot this. I think I'm gonna do it in a way where I try to hit those ones here, maybe. And one died. This one I'm gonna save for counterattack, so I can use up their counterattack. So they can kill one spirit here, and they can kill one spirit here. But this one can also kill one of the blades. And then on the next round, 2 more spirits will die, unless I move her away. And that means they'll be attacking the Chimera. Or they will be attacking this one. I'm assuming those guys will go here to attack the skeleton. Because, see, this one wasn't enough to kill the whole soldier. So the Chimera is already at like half HP. This does 293. This does 293. What if I take away their turn? Maybe let's make them counter-attack. And then attack them with the ghost. And the ghost would be a bait here so they don't attack the Chimera. I think we've won this fight now with this turn of events. Unfortunately, I cannot do any more disease, and the disease now just ran out. It is still very... Oh, no, not enough mana. This sucks. They treated me worse. Even worse. I was so close to winning. And I just, I'm not getting lucky. They're critting, I'm not critting much. Those should have been already just one from the previous round. Yeah, the Chimera won't be able to win. Unless I get lucky. Nah, fuck. We were so close. So close. But this is kind of it, the way to win, I guess. Just a little bit more min-maxing, getting lucky with crits and stuff. I'm still not sure whether I should have used poison this much or kept the vulnerability debuff for longer. So they do less damage and I do more damage. Here we go again, trying to kill those giants with one hit, 20% chance. Can we do it? Crit, 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 crit. You didn't. Those people are evil designing such fights. and not allowing you to lower the difficulty, make it a little easier so you can just continue. Might happen like the other time when I was trying the Bone Dragon. I see now the strategy works, I just need to get a little bit lucky with crits and the enemy not critting. But I almost had it, so if you almost have it, it's all about luck now. The strategy works apparently. It's gonna happen like the Bone Dragon trial, where I'm not gonna stop doing it until I do it, even if I can't do it for the duration of my stream. Wait, why did my sound disappear? My sound disappeared. Just a moment. I don't know, my headset, it's Corsair. They're good at making memory, but they're terrible at making peripherals. Let me check my device battery. It says battery charging. Let me check. It says 88%, so why did it shut down at 88%? 87 now. Okay, let's hope it crits this time. It didn't. This guy's hungry, let's give him some food. Come on, come on. Spellbook, spellbook. The spellbook is kind of delayed. Ah, damn it. %20 chance to crit. It's not much, but it's not too little either. What I want to achieve is to be able to beat the other enemies without using my buffs, just the taunts. And then I could have 2 times to buff my units for the big fight. And before I start the big fight, I want at least one to have died from poison. And from the sword. Actually, I can do the sword thing next. But maybe it's better to do that now. The sword scroll, I'm not sure if the sword scroll does more damage when I do disease. Disease apparently makes them take 30% of all damages. Plus 30 of all damages. Not sure if that's what, 30 damage or 30%. It doesn't say percent. And it reduces their damage by 30%. And it says percent. One of those hollowed knights or whatever the name is has like 600 HP. $645. I would have won the match last time if I could hit both of them with my AoE instead of just one of them. But they weren't in a straight line next to each other, they were here and here. You get rid of the giant at the beginning, it becomes easier to deal with the rest. It becomes easier for your skeletons to survive, and the brigands. Come on, work. Work this time. All I'm asking is for a crit. Here we go again. How many times do I need to vote before it crits finally? How much more time do we have? 45 more minutes. Now if I can do it in 45 minutes, I'll have to do it off stream. Like It's as if the crit chance went to 0 and not 20. This is telling you how bad 20% seems to be according to the game. You might end up doing 20 tries. This game really needs a restart battle button where it just votes once at the beginning of the battle rather than having to vote out of the portal, get the stupid cutscene, then vote, then space to fight, then this shit eating the animation that's completely useless. Only slows down the whole process. And there's no option to make them move quicker, the whole animations. Other games have option 1, 2, 3 for speed. I mean, I can speed up the speeds, but that requires some third-party tools, and it's gonna be, everything will be quicker, but I don't want to have to do that. That should be inside of the match as a feature. It's not gonna speed up the loading though. The loading will still be the same. But yeah, there's ways to make every game speed better. It just unnecessarily for some games. For this one, it's definitely gonna be a bonus for fights. I haven't been counting, but it's over 10 tries already since the failed battle. We were so close. Come on, crit for me once. Damn it. The game just fucking refuses to crit. And we need it to crit, we need to one-shot those for everything else to work. How many times do I need to do this shit? Come on, game. I know it's doable. It's happened twice. It should happen again. I knew it was a bad idea to do trials before finishing the game. But I really want to do them. I want to do them. I want to be able to say, hey, I did it this way. If someone asks me, like the person yesterday that asked for exactly for this trial how to do it, I want to be able to tell them how I did it. So I can help them do it themselves. Because I personally don't need to finish this fight. It gives me some shitty items that I'm not even gonna use. That are just not that great. You can be fine without those items that drop from those quests. I mean, if they didn't have the negative stats, then that's a different story. If you didn't have to lose, for example, with the weapons 20% HP. Although the weapons probably are okay. Losing 20% HP to get 60% crit chance and the maximum crit chance increased to 85%. That's a different story there. In most cases it might be worth it, but with the other ones you're losing a lot of important stats with the other sets from the trials. And the stats you get are just, in one of them, what was it, resistance, in the other one, was it armor? Resistance for the price of morale, definitely not something I'm looking forward to. And resistance for the price of leadership, not a fan of those. Speed for the price of armor, for example, the other thing. Initiative for the price of armor. Armor for the price of initiative, I mean. And armor for the price of speed. Doesn't seem great. Maybe initiative and speed you can negate by equipping some other things. But yeah, you're creeping yourself a lot. At least with the initiative. Imagine equipping all those sets at once, and then you're losing so many stats. And if you don't get hit, you don't need the resistances, do you? If you kill them before they reach you. Come on, crit once. We have like half an hour, a little bit more than half an hour left before it's time to stop. I want to see it at least critting once, even if I have to stop the stream mid-fight. I would just continue it after that. If I start it, I'm pretty sure if I start it this way I can win this time, if it crits on the throws at the beginning. I can play it better than last time, and last time I almost had them like 10-15% HP for 2 units left. But RNG fucking hates me today with this trial. Crit, crit, crit. It just doesn't wanna crit. Fucking bullshit. Sadistic developers, that's what. That's how they made this fight. Come on. Critted, finally. Okay, nice. This one goes here. When they do taunt, they get defense, right? Oh, no, they don't. Oh, this is annoying. This is another thing that's bad for this unit, that it gets stronger and stronger. So I'm gonna try something now. See how much damage the disease can do to that unit. Not the disease, the sword on the next round. No, I forgot to taunt. No, I fucked up. No, I forgot to taunt with that unit, with the second. Well, let's see what's gonna happen after forgetting to taunt. The ghosts will die, and I need the ghosts to be at full size. There goes one goes down probably. Just when I did it properly, we fucked up. I was supposed to taunt with this guy here on the previous round. Well, now we are not ready yet. The enemies seem to be ready, but we aren't. Let's try and bring them into the mix. Does anyone still have disease on them? This one still has disease. So while it still has disease, I will do the blade. Oh, it did more damage than before. First of all, it was a high roll. Second, it was affected by the disease. Now this unit needs to move. This unit I can use to reduce the armor of the enemies, although, he already used it. It would have helped, but I just used it, wasted it. We can win even without that. Just kiting time. The problem is they will reach some of my units. I can try and bait them over there. I hope they don't go here. This guy can hide only on this tile. Oh no, it can't. Fuck. And now we'll split them probably. Oh, there goes this unit. And that will cost me the fight. I won't be able to win the fight now because that unit died. I'll still try. I'll give it my best shot to see if I can still win this. The problem with the skeletons is they're very slow. Oh, and now we just block this skeleton with the other. I need to try and bait them a little. Over here maybe. If I can try and pull them there. I just really want those to stay next to each other in a straight line. This will work. So if this one goes here, the ghost goes there. They shouldn't be able to reach the ghost, right? They can't. They'll probably stay in straight line again. Wait, Sky, wait, not now. I've got... I can't use 2 diseases, unfortunately, but I can do disease and then poison. And I messed up before that because I didn't buff my units before the fight started. So I'm gonna waste a round of disease. I'm gonna tell this one to wait. I'm gonna move this one up here. They can't reach here, right? They can. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Only one can reach it, but... that should not have happened. I fucked up. Again, 2 fuck-ups in this round. 2 mistakes. Because I'm in much of a hurry. If it wasn't 10 minutes past midnight, I wouldn't be fucking up this much. And now this one went out of the way. So total fuck up. In this fight we cannot win it now. One more ghost died. I'm gonna try and keep the ghost alive. We can do 2 more poisons. Who needs to survive? Not this skeleton, but the other one. They're gonna kill this skeleton. But I can try and save this one. So it can buff one more time. It's a gamble, but hopefully they don't kill the last remaining spirit. Ghost. Okay, he went for the Chimera. Oh fuck, it critted. Lucky NPC. Now the whole point is to recharge the Chimera's skill. By doing this. It's probably not gonna do. The Chimera's already under half HP. Or around half HP. And the disease ran out. So if only I didn't make those stupid mistakes. I'm gonna redo the fight after I end my stream. And I'm pretty sure I'll win if I redo it. But this fight we can't win until I redo it. And concentrate without making mistakes. That's not enough now. Look at that! Look at how... I wish I could see how much HP it has left. We can't see it. Okay, I think I can do it like this. This one's gonna get destroyed now. And then this one is getting destroyed in the next of the one after turn. Because again, I split them up accidentally. I used the debuff on them too early. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream now. Does taunt affect every enemy? Yeah, taunt affects every single enemy on the map. So while there is taunt going on, everyone cannot attack any other unit that's not the taunted unit. I'm gonna stop now and I'm gonna... Actually, let's try again. One last try. We've got like 14 minutes. If I get lucky with the crit at the beginning, it will work. If I don't crit at the beginning, we can't. I just did 3 mistakes in this fight. 3 mistakes is enough to lose a fight. If it's one of those preset fights, because they're preset to be super extremely difficult. At least this one is. This specific trial. You're not using your own items, you're not using your own hero, you're not using your own build. You're using some random fixed, actually, not random, some fixed preset setup. And the best way to begin here is to one-shot this, but in order to one-shot it needs to crit. Like this. Then you just taunt. Then on the second round you want to taunt with this one. And here I'm doing this normally. Normally I do this here. And then we wait. And now here I do disease on that one and that one. After that I'll do a sword on this one unit. The sword with the scroll. Here we have to taunt with that unit. Okay, we have them in a straight line. So what we wanted is happening. They didn't. Did 500 this time. So the enemy count is now gone. What I can do now is teleport away from there. I want to keep them going this way. So maybe I should stay. I'm gonna save the armor reduction skill. We want that armor reduction skill. It will help us for when it's needed. Now is the hard part, kiting without many of those enemies dying. Eventually one of those will die. I want to get one of those to die as well. It will be tricky. I might have to debate them to go the other way. You see, those can easily catch up to those. This one has one less move, one less speed than this one. So this is why I want to put a unit here, so they can maybe go the other way. So we've got the skeletons there. One there died, okay. I'm thinking of keeping 28 mana for 2 times disease, for 2 times this. So I can cast once now, and then maybe another time, and that's 31. And after that I should stop doing poison. So they cannot reach my units at the moment. But they're split, and this is the worst outcome. So I'll try to group them up. I'm gonna put the Chimera here. They shouldn't be able to reach the Chimera there. And yeah, this is what I was fearing would happen. They would split up, and when they're split up, it's almost impossible to group them up again. This one's going this way, the other one's going the other way. And this is not gonna be a win. The moment they split up, it was game over for me. And now they're covering so much of the map that it's almost impossible to survive. I can do one more poison, but that's it. It's GG now. Even if I ignore this one and focus on fighting that other one. That's 3 turns cooldown, 3 turns cooldown. There isn't a point now where it's safe for my units. Probably here, but... This unit needs to be buffed before it attacks. So what I'll do is, I'm putting this unit here. I'm gonna use this unit to reduce the armor of the one there. This one will go here. This one will wait. This one will go here. And wait, and this one does this to reduce the armor. It did its job. That's what it was supposed to do, reduce the armor. So let's see where this one goes. Probably over there. As expected. If I go here, this one will probably come over here. If I go there, it will probably stay here. What if I stay here? After this round, this would be gone. I think. This one can still buff, by the way. Yes. Luck was on my side now, but this doesn't mean we can still win. We'll see. I can do Venomous Kill this round and then... No, I cannot do it. Actually, I can. We now need to do a little bit more kiting. Let's see which way this one will go. He went that way. What if I give him the Chimera over here? Just to prolong him for one round. The Chimera should be the one that's closest to him, so if he's clever, he'll go after the Chimera. Actually, this one is just as close. Who was the buffer? This one was the one with the buff. Okay, he went there. That's even better outcome than I could imagine. Because I just need one more round to be able to use this. So this one can go any of those places. Let's put him here, and I'm gonna put this one here. This one goes here. This one will go there. And this one will go here. And now we can buff. Next round we are attacking. Or should we make it this round? Fuck. That was a mistake. But still, it's not that bad. I can just move this unit and buff it. And then attack on the next round with this unit. I can try and attack with this unit this round. Oh, this one got another turn. Well, Okay, let's pull him in closer now. We wasted one turn of weakness. Those units, I'm not gonna attack with them, but might keep them just for if the enemy is on very little HP left, or just to prevent him from counter-attacking. If I attack with this, it gets one shot, but the enemy doesn't counter-attack, and that's good enough for us. I cannot attack with the ghost yet. How much HP have I got with the Chimera left? A lot. That was no counter attack, so good. I think we got this fight finally. And it's 12:35, so kind of on time. I should have already stopped streaming, but again, we're winning now. After so many tries, it's time. Now the weakness is over, so the enemy does full damage. I can attack. 38 damage, you never know, that 38 damage might have been needed. It's gonna go after the Chimera or after the little guy. After the Chimera, okay. Problem with this unit is you don't counter attack it. Perfect. Now the ghost can attack without a counter, and yeah, we won this fight. Even if the Chimera dies, the ghost can finish the fight. He didn't even go after the Chimera. Finally! Oh, it feels good when you win a fight like this. That's ridiculously overpowered. And what did we get? The helmet, Maximilian's helmet. -1 initiative, plus 15 armor, and from the set. Again, I didn't do this for the drop. I did it so I can tell people how I've won it if they need help. Because someone yesterday asked me exactly this. Achievement Slayer. Let's save. And that's it for today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be making the video on the upcoming video for the upcoming September games video for tomorrow or on the 1st of September, but it's gonna be one of those 2 days, either tomorrow or the 1st of September. I'll be busy editing and we'll stream later in the evening. But thanks again everyone for stopping by on YouTube, Trovo and Twitch and watching. Until next time, keep it cool and goodbye.